Hi everybody. I'm gonna try something different because I've had issues with around the time when I started doing the PNG tuber thing. So I'm gonna try not to do PNG tuber today. So just a fair warning. I wanted to try to see if my cam will keep the sound going. So far so good, at least. Because my headset was acting really weird. It looks like... Also, I might have issues with my network at the moment. You know, because of dropping frames. But yeah. It's all good. I'm going to start up. Let's see. Let's go to... the game. Hey everybody! I know it's been a little while since I've done my regular actual look. Hopefully this time my headset will stay this way. It took me a good long while to get it this weekend to work. But yes, let's get on with what we need to do. I'm gonna go to Camp Drybone. Land. We were over here. We did Palace of the Dead. I know my headset died entirely during the middle of it, but I earned that shirt I have on. My first glam piece on this character. I haven't had any glam pieces before. So yes. I also need to do this. Which I'll do, I think, after I do this part. I also got this from the Stone Vigil, the blade and the shield. Which I really like the blade, it looks really cool. Wait. Oh, it's down, right. Right, I forgot, it was in the building down here. It's been a while since I've done this part. Plus also I usually should remember this, but I guess I didn't. It's fine. Let's see, there we are. It's this dude. You're the professor. A fellow man of science. Yes, I'm the fellow man of science. Let's go. Not worth it. Ah, so rare it is to find a fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit, to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand. Did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Ye gods, man! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you're sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within the warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you would be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it should shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pod to the Hasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of Aether at the High Bridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. I think I'm kind of remembering it now. At least we can take him out. License the quill. Actually, probably need to go the other way. Because the high bridge is over here. Da 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 do 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 do. Wait, Heart has another quest? I didn't have the. Oh, that's why, because I don't think I was. No, wait, was I that level when I came here last? Might not have been. Haven't been here in a while. Oh, no, 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 it's not working. My jaded scalp turns its nose up to the pupil potation. You are the trusty adventurer. Severa, I need you to fetch something with all haste. Time is short, and the comb is a cruel mistress. Long have I feared this day would come, but I am ready. The pupil tonic is dead. Long live the Snurble tonic! You know where to get Snurble blood, don't you? Snurbles, you say? Wrong. You get Snurble blood from the Golden Fleece. Don't think about it, just go to the burning wall and kill 5. Fine, I'll go kill those. But I'll first get my other quest done. I think there's some other stuff that goes with it. How many times must I be made to explain myself? Am I not contemplating suicide? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A condiment vessel. A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambient. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition so rightfully deserve. Yeah, I could just go for that. Oh, frabulous day! Kahoo kahay! That I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hasako, guest of the greatest Professor Lambiet's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing's impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals for the burning wall for my personal research. There's the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from the burgundy walls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying. But advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Yep. Time to go over there. Oh. Gossamer's over here. Oh man. We'll pick on Gossamer. I don't mind taking him on. Got him. Yay! Spare the hair. I believe the, both quests are in this area, so. Oh yes, there's this other one. You know about quartz doblins? Didn't expect you to. They're only found in the most dangerous reaches of Thanalan. Type of goblin they are just kind of crunchier. Oh yes, they eat crystals. You know, round these parts there's a king's feast to be had. Makes the doblins grow pure. Clear crystal right in their bodies. Think you can get me some? Some for me? Sure. Might as well while I'm here. Oh yes, clearly. Let's use the whale. There's the golden fleece. Okay. One more. Oh, the Mirror Knights won't. I don't. Well, they might bother me. Maybe not. Oh goodness. This is a bad place for that. What? Wait. Oh, he's one of the more boss monsters, I think. Oh, he goes really far. Okay. We can come back up for the fleece, so. Trying to remember where it was that you go off. I think it's this way. Or not? It's this way. I think. No, it's going back. I know there's a way to go around. Let me see. Guess it's the other way. Don't run into him. It's like insta-death. I thought it was this way. I guess it's not. I guess it's down this way. I went the wrong direction for it. Oops. I'll come down here. How do I get back up? Oh. Maybe up here? I guess I do have to go down here. I don't think I've ever been down this way. Maybe it is the right way. Where does this lead anyway? This leads back out. Yeah, it doesn't go to where I want to go. Yeah, this is an extra entrance. No, this is not where I wanted to go. I didn't think it was the right way. This place is very confusing, to tell you the truth. Okay. So you take this way. Where's the way down? Let's see. I think it's over here. Hmm. Trying to figure out a good way to go down. Without dying. It looks kind of low down there. Well, that goes back to where it was. Let's wait. No, this is the way. There we go. Finally. Maybe there's a way you can do it. There we go. That's all I needed to do. So pretty with all this glowing crystal. Alright. Time to go back. away. Go away. Leave me alone. Phew, at least I got away from him. Good hunting. Bag any clear crystal there? Yep, we got some. Them's what I was after. Clear as God's piss. No offense intended. And ring the like a bell. Like the bells. The calamities changed a lot of things around here. That's true enough. But still a treasure trove. You can't ask for much more than as a miner. Oi. I see you've come galloping back. Have you the crystal then? Yep, here you go. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambient will doubtless curdle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do you remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting? I guess I'll tell him that he told me what direction to go in. I'm back. Is this the end? I thought we would always have each other, my hair and I. There you go. Ah, Snarble Blood! You, sir, are a lifesaver. Now for the tonic. Uncork the sea pickles. Mind the Aether, and whittle of this and a pizzle of that, and there! Don't stand on ceremony. Tick tock, put your back into it and work my scalp. I guess I gotta apply the Snurble tonic to his head. There you go. Oh, feel that. My precious Tress. Papa's coming to save you. Once again, I'm in your debt. Now that we know each other better, I can reveal the truth. This hair keeps me alive. I feel a great enervation of spirit whenever a strand is left in my comb. Surely that is proof enough. Okay, dude. You do you, I guess. With your hair. Or your non-hair. Whatever you want to start with. At least I got away safe and sound from that level 50. I think that was an A rank. But I'm not too sure. A ranks are nasty. I'm back! My keen scholar senses tell me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? No, you're wrong. No, I'm just kidding. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To break a barrier comprised of wind aspect and aether? Oh dear, this may prove problematic, as the crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hadhasko. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this is a failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you have collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You still a corrupted crystal to find. Guess I'll go and just use money. Alright. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sina, claims to have discovered another promising site in the eastern Lanosea. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanosea was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. If it was Western Lanosea, Pharaoh Cirrus on the Isle of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasonings. Something to do with one of Dalman's talons, or some such nonsense. What can I say for certain is that she's still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sina's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift watered pot. At least she thinks you're unprepared for the task. Yes, I'll take my pot and leave. Okay, we do need to go to Lanosea though. Let's go to Ulda first. Because I kind of need to go do my other quest. And then I'll go do that one. Because that'll make it easier. I can just go to Western from here. He's AFK. Okay, let's see. I need to go to, I believe, the Chamber of Roll. Yeah. No. The Merchant District. Oh! I need to go take that in, don't I? I'll go wander over to the Sapphire Aberdeen Exchange. Really quick. Go take this. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning... Oh! Not here to buy? Then might I suggest you browse quietly. I am quite busy. Okay. Wait, do I have to have... Wait, what is this one? What is this quest? Oh, where's my juice? Level 38. Let me see. Oh, doubt. Okay. No, you're not. From Edwin Corthus? Oh dear, my friend. May I call you that? Oh, well then, Severa, there's a problem with the Ceruleum, and if you think Edwin's in Vexed, you have no idea how difficult this is for me. Anger about the Ceruleum Order um, being late, is he? Friend, pardon me, Severa. I understand his situation, I really do, and I would ship the stuff to him if I had any. The fact is, it's been a mighty struggle for many moons to procure processed ceruleum from Amalja and Sons, and now that they're entirely ceased doing business with most vendors. It's hard life being the middleman, my dear man. We pay for the sins of producers like Amalgina, and what we get from them in turn. Not so much as how do you do, and one's quarrels is with them, not me. Do you not know? The concern had the elusive right in the mine ceruleum in northern Thanalan. They can do whatever they want. You can always try them directly. Go, talk to Papawazu at Camp Blue Fog, though I warn you, he's a smug little toad. Okay, so where is the oath? One. It is at the chamber. Why was it? Oh, right. I forgot. Okay, well we got that part done, so we can go do this one. Ooh. Gallant surcoat. Coffer and hallowed ground, I learned. Ooh. Let's see. What do we have to do? Welcome, Paladin. I have hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend even after the wrongs I did to you. And I owe you my trust, so I will tell you everything I've learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Skull, recovering from my wounds. As I confiscated he gave me the true account of what happens these last few years in the solitary war against the monetarists. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the past of the monetarists who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted that lie that Skoskul was a traitor, tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of the strings they pulled. But when I discovered that death's embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked. Especially when they found out I shared the information with you. They set a trap for us, and baited it with the promise of a parlay with Sloskal. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sloskal was no traitor, as I should have well known, but allowed myself to be deceived with the whispers and murmurs of flatterers, and no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, my obsession, to return to our honor. From the Sultan sworn, all the paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause, honor is meant to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in so doing, lost sight of my true duty. Slaskell understood what was happening, and that's why he gave you the soul of the paladin. It was my remonstration message. Look how adventurers live. He was telling me, what does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the monetarists. They calculated that a young captain, eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fidelity, would be all easier to control. They were right. I am a shame and a fake, but the world does not know that, and even the illusion of power is a power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I'm fleeing to Snowcloak in Corthus. When the monetarists hear of this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot, in good conscience, put you in harm's way anymore. You too have become a target for the Cabal's assassins. The odds will be against me, that much is certain, but Sloskily has taught me much, and if I'm brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I'm sorry if you have been caught up in our political struggles, but now as a paladin, it is time you traveled your own path. Ah, yes. Sloskil wished to have a word with you as well. You will find him in central Thanalan. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Alright. So where in central Thanalan? Okay, in the middle there? Alright. I think it's either... It's either two places it can be. It could be up or down. Let me see. It's on normal level right now. Let me see if it's... Looks like it's up. Yeah, it's up. It's in the thing up there. There's two ways that you can go, up or down. There he is. Thank you for coming, Severo. We haven't much time, so I will be blunt. Jellinkins will die if he faces death's embrace alone. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the man I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. That's all? You just said that and left? Okay. I mean, I guess I can go to Snowcloak. I've been to Corthus, so... Oh, it's way over there. I'm wondering if I should, like, come back to that. Since we're close to La Nosea, and just teleport over there after we're done with this. Actually, what we could do... I'll just teleport over there. We need to go to Aleport. It's a bit expensive though. It's an easier way to go. Actually, go to Vesper Bay. That's free. That does make it a lot easier. Let's go over here. Whee! I have to pay his 80 gil instead of 400. I'm trying gonna save her some money because I need some for the FC we're doing. Okay, let's see. We go to Fisherman's Guild. Do. Now, airport. Yeah, a lot cheaper. I'll pay 80, and I'm done. I'm here. I figured it was the one up here. This one will take you around a couple times, so I remember correctly. Eh? Corrupted crystals? Sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lemnant did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sina, greatest of the professor's pupil, which is doubtless why he bid you to seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gods, just listening to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Yeah, I'm sure you have. So many people that come by here. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Ferrocyrus is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Fortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I've always taken the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Right, this person up here. That's what it is. I believe right down here. Yep. Ah! You startled me! Don't know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this. What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isle of Umbra? It's because I know its nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. You keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. I understand. Place is a pain in the butt, actually. The Isle of Umbra? What interests you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Ferrocyrus, the isle has become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. I like the music in Airport. Oh, I had to go up there. Right. Forgot. My bad. Forgot you have to talk to her again. Ha! Severa, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the dead, you say? That is very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given you findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umber is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Cyrus? Yes, well anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub. Since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion, it was there that I heard of a man named Scriffrin, who was recently detained after returning for, wait for it, the Isle of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling there, to and from there, so I'm curious of how to obtain the permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He is arrested after all, so I'm somewhat, uh, retin- reticent to approach him myself. So I've got to go over here, talk to the guy in jail. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Ugh. Tell me, murder, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or, or you could release me. Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go to her. No, you stay there. It's all good. It's fine. Oh, that's right. What did Skiffrum have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I could care less how much he misses his favorite bar wrench. What was that about a man named Mimida? Wait! I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day, at the pub! Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Another knight are ye? No? Then what are ye? Speak up, my son. Speak up, son, I can't hear ye. Here, I've got a gold feather for you. Eh? Bugger me, is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, ye say? Where'd you find it? Skiffrum, ye say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad. It sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help me patch up Pharaoh Cyrus, he was. Company sent me surprise of the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them let up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isle of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of the Mimoda. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody's been interested until you came a-calling. All port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do it in a pinch, he will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see ye back there and back. Guess I gotta go talk to Serna again. Doo-doo-doo-doo, Serna, I'm coming back for you. Yeah. Sina. So, you went and had a word with Mimida. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste the amount of something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skifrin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isle of Umbra without me. Fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I'll go as well. But 12 as my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horror abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Why would I leave you? Ha! Take me to the Isle of Umbra, he bids. As if it's simple as, oh, I see you've got a rite of passage. Alright then, climb aboard! It's your funeral. No, I'm just kidding. There she is. This doesn't seem all that bad. Yeah, see? It's all good. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you required my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Alright then. Bye. I hate this dungeon so much. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure if I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The writ Master Mimida gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage in both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharisirus were not the product of mage thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors on the Walking Dead drove all the entire crew. Not that Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the shipyard, to the south. What draws them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Severa. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that the party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the shipyard. I'll be surprised if they know nothing of the undead infestation, so I might behoove you to question them. And they also have quests. I know. Hey, Microid, what's up? How's it going? I'm almost getting close to fighting Garuda. Ever so closer. I'm doing good. I got my. I'm glad I got my thing working, at least for now. I don't know if it's. It could have been. I'm not too sure. It could have been the program I was using for, um, my my PNG tuber thing. So I don't know. I was testing it to see if I could just, stream with just the cam. So, let's see how that goes. And then I'll test it on another one to see if the PNG tuber thing will go well. If it doesn't, then I'll know what it is. So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. So I had to test it out. It seems to be working good, as far as I know. So, that's a good thing. At least I got that working. So, spirits! Water and spirits all over the island. Got to do something. Ah! In the name of the 12, be gone! They're not going, are they? I don't know what I'm going to. Oh! An adventurer! Thank the 12! I need some help here. The dead aren't resting so easy about these parts. How are we supposed to repair the lighthouse with all this roguery about beyond me? He's like, oh yay, an adventurer, and I could throw this on you. You saw him too, right? Dead people, just scrambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is. And start scuffing towards the water. Well, he knows. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. It's all there for the taking. By bleeding. You're sworn worth of wreckage in their cargo. But those queer dead things. And that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Of course the voice is nice. This bottle is empty. Weren't that way a moment ago. There's something suspicious going on. Oh look! I ship for an adventure! How do you do, sir adventurer? You know the big old lot of sand behind me? Them's the shipyard. Kurt's bringing them all those wrecked ships and whatever's in their holds too. Casks of wine, rum, mead, and brandywine. That'll be for the captain, and I'm kind of a captain. You're kind of a captain. You look real tough. A lot of them aren't, you know? Those what visit me won't mind except some of them are unkind. I need a drink. Here now, take this bottle and fill it with something from over there. It's like, just go over there, I don't care. Bah. Well, I'm certainly up the creek without an oar. Easy. Quinn, they say. Waltz right in, grab the washed up goods, then be on my way. Everyone will think you're a ghost. Bah! Might have worked, except for real walking dead spirits about. 'Tis a damn shame, but ain't nothing worth rousing the wrath of them skeletons. All that booty up for grabs. There ain't nothing to grab but a laddie. A ladle. What? Man's gotta eat every once in a while. He waits for the rest of spirits to go wandering elsewise. You look hungry yourself. Fancy some of this here chowder? Made it myself. Had nothing to season with it but salt, though. So it's on the bland side. Well, I tend to it. Why don't you go to the graveyard right quick and bring back spices? I saw some nice looking Far Eastern stuff before I had this scarper on account of a phantom. There's spices here? Where? Oh wait, I know where it is, yeah. These poor guys. Rip. Come back. We need you, Chobi. Okay, I don't need that, but okay. I'll take it anyway. Random chair. Oh no, that's a fire thing. Let's see. Gotta kill these skeletons. Ah. Let's see. Oh, there's no. There's the spice box. So you're gonna play today, Microid, or are you gonna play something else today? Oh, of course you would. I guess gonna fight you. I was playing Minecraft last night. We're doing a mod, me and my friends. One where you're stuck underground. It's called, I think it's was it stone something or other? Oh, there's a dark helmet over here. Don't want to fight that. Not right now. Maybe later. But yeah, it was where you have to like try to live underground constantly. It's kind of interesting. Oh, there's the wine thing. Wait, is that the one I want? I need the bottle. A revenant, get out of here. Okay. Now we can go back. Whee! Yeah. It does look good. Oh no. What's this? Fate. I could take on the Fate. Why not? Give me something to do. Come here. Yeah, I like this shirt. Looks good on him. I can't wait to get more glam. I only have one on this character. Other than the ones, of course, I got from, like, you know, playing for a long time. That's the only other one. You know what? Yeah, I'll turn these in first. Supposed to be the cargo crew, chests full of electrium bars and the like for trading to the eastern merchantmen. Me, I'll take the wine. Maybe. Ugh, ugh. Link? An open shirt? I don't know. Link usually has like a tunic, doesn't he? It kind of does a little bit, but it's green instead of white and blue. This is white and blue. So, but yeah, I guess it could work. That's sort of something like that. If he's on vacation, I guess. I don't know. If Link went on vacation, this would be his vacation shirt, I think. Smells like rotten eggs. I'm not drinking that. What a waste, all that wine and mead. Beer too, must forget the beer. And the bread wine for Captain. Yeah, you go sober up, dude. No. I mean, yeah. Kind of like the ones they have in, the Monster Hunter games. I love those joke weapons. They're so fun. I mean, the only real joke weapon I know of is the fork, the Mog fork. That's the only one I know that's a joke weapon. You got him? Chowder's coming along nice. Like, I could always cook a fine chowder. Here you go, have some spices. Aha! See what I tell you. Knew that they were there. I did. I'll just toss them right in, and this will be a meal fit for an animate. Ugh, this smells like feet. How long's this spice been left in the graveyard anyway? Now I ain't got no supper neither. Aw. I told him it were a bad idea. Easy money, they said. Sure will be. For the folk on the island. I'll have to pay 'em for more popatoes and cream. Sad. That chowder gone bad. Rip. That's weird. It changes color when you turn. Oh, that is weird! It's like white, and then it turns like, yellow. It doesn't look good. It looks horrible. Wait, wasn't there another weapon that was sort of Ah, the reflective light. Yeah, it must be. Maybe it's the moon. The moon's reflecting on it and makes it white looking. I'll finish this up now. Shouldn't take me too long. These guys aren't that hard to beat. The Blue Bunny Link. That's a good name for him, actually. I just can't wait to get to Heaven's Ward and get the cool shield. The glam shield. I actually have it on one of my other alts. I just got through Heaven's Word on him. So it's exciting. I actually got to use it for once. I was like, oh, I'm gonna try being. Let's try being Gladiator and using it. Yeah, it works. It's cool. Okay. Come back. You, get over here. Oh yeah, there was I forgot what rank system the hunts are, but there was one big hunt that's over in where was it? I believe it was Eastern Thanland that I went past. I almost got attacked by it. Well, I did get attacked by it, but I was running. I was riding my chocobo or something and got away. And it was hard to avoid because he's like takes up a lot of space. It's like some big cat. Yay, we finished it. Okay, cool. Done with that. You really got rid of these moaning souls, didn't you? They're resting better now. I'll warrant. Wriggling sons of trolls. Being one of those thing or another around these parts. Ship gotten themselves on reefs. Relatable hands disappearing. Or reliable hands disappearing. This used to be the nice little spot, you know? Now the lighthouse busted and we have things like this happening. Thrice a moon or worse. Okay, got those that turned in. I gotta talk to this dude. This talk of alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible! They're all dead, aren't they? Aren't they? Oh yeah, this. But, if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I've received word that Master Miminota would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the thousand yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I have a thousand long stare? Okay. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Okay. I'll go over. Lion. I did see Lilac on today. But they're AFK at the moment. Wait. Oh, wait, he was at the thingy. Right. Oh, the Mantis King's over here. Oh, boy. I sleep. At least. It might not be much sleep, but I sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I saw him on earlier. When I was in, he was AFK. What's been keeping you Nintendo? Getting any younger, you know? Eh, some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folks what wander near the ship's graveyard? And it stirs up the dead and all? Bloody hells. This takes me back to me days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. Bet they wouldn't dare, would they? No, after the lesson we've learned 'em last time. Bah! bloody would, though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks say that says at first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones that this day would come, and come it has. Aye, it's been me bum ear and sirens behind all this. Nay, not the one of sanguine variety. Nit I speak the other kind, them what's got feathers and lures sailors to watery graves with the sweet, sweet song. I actually like this battle that's coming up. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning, just the start. Seen even in death, man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding, till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, 'cept maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course we can't send ye marching off to war without these. Siren don't have no power or man as can't hear a song. 'Tis lucky for you I can carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't comin' to us, so we must head over there to ship graveyard, neat. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Boppity boop. Da di da di da 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 da. Almost there. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Ba 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 ba. Waiting at the campfire. Oh yeah, we should be able to take it on. No problem. Oh, I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet! Did you hear that? 'Tis her! Yep. Look! Out in the water! She's come! Nate, she's come! Quick, lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses afore you know it. Hither, embrace, mine everything, all. True love spurned, his cruelty's reward. there, mournful mistress, distress. Why? Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone? No, I don't regret it. I want to get hit by the bubbles. There we go. My love, a river, one look, so silver. Ah. Oh well. I guess I got hit by him. No more dark eclipse. The heart. I actually enjoyed that one. It's one of my favorites. It's better than going to Ferriciris, that's for sure. Eh? Am I right? I'm better than that, Nate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course I'll be happy as a sailor with 2 war certificates we'd gutted the songstress. But ye can't have everything, can ye? She'll not come crooning around here again, though not for a while, he rode. As if she does, well, we'll know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Severa? Don't recall having known Nate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, what's the name? Why, ye've been so bloody helpful. Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. You forgot me already. Rip. Sad day when you forget the person that you were just talking to, like, not long ago. Especially their name. Like, oh, okay. No, you forgot my name even though you told me to come over here. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Right, it's the other way. Boing, boing, boing. I want to go this way. Doo, doo, doo. Fate joined! I don't want to do it. I already did it. I did that fate already, I don't need it again. Not for now. You mean it was a siren? But how well you're able to resist her song? I see. I actually heard that Master Mimidora was involved in the first purge, but I've never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I'll have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. I'm glad that Pharaoh Cirrus is just not a part of the main story. I would hate it. We're headed back to airport. Hop in if you like. Yay, back to airport. Do 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 do. At least I'm halfway to leveling to 52. Oh, it's you! Welcome back, Severa. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive! You are alive, aren't you? Yes, I'm alive. Here, have your crystal. Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Severa. Seldom, if I ever have, I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Ah! Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Oh no, the curious case of Giggity. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aether, aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with the expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you'll need to use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from these crystal energies. Hadian's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyways, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Severa. Come back and see me sometime, alright? I guess so. Now let's see, so... I can either go to Corthus to finish my other quest, or go to Gridania, which technically isn't far from it. Where's the one? Oh wait, it's way over there, yeah. Let's go do that first, I think. Let's use my free ticket. Ah, that rock fate. Rock of Ages. I could probably take it on. That one's probably not too hard. This is not as hard as that Cyclops that appears. That one you definitely need a group for. What is over here that I need to turn in? This tolls for us. Wait, I have another thing over here? Oh. I can go do those really quick and then I'll go over there. Get that done so I don't have to worry about it. La da dee da. Wait, it's over here? Oh, is it? Wait. Oh, it's in the thing, okay. But that one's down. I have to go around the other way. Right, right. So I don't have to die. I don't think I'll die if I fall, but it's not that far of a distance. It'll just take a lot of my health. Should be down here. There it is. The fallen dragon. That poor dragon. I swear, am I using the cruise chaser or the mountain roulette? 'Cause it keeps giving me this one. Da, 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 da. There you go. Did you get my dragon bone? That was my first dragon, you know? It's special. Here you go. I don't know why you didn't go down and get it. Yes! Yes! Dragon bone! Who's spinning yarns down, huh? By the fury. Fair gods, dragon slayer, blessed in the eyes of Halone. I have dreamed of this. Do you realize that I shall be commended by the archbishop himself? That's nice. I'll just take the gold piece. Goodbye. You can have your stupid dragon bone that you didn't want to get yourself. Sika Smith, what can I do for you? Repair the bell? Ah, a worthy endeavor, especially with such a shadow as this over Whitebrim front. Dragon must needs see and hear what he fights for, or the heart'll go out to him. There's more than enough metal here to cast a new clapper and make the other repairs. I'll start as soon as I'm done hammering with this breastplate. Blah. Tell Sir Leotros that we are made the place ring, will you? I guess so. I could get at the other quests. I think I'll do it after this part. Oh, let's talk to that dude first. Then I'll go out. Oh yeah, it's the guy way upstairs, that's right. It's the one all the way to the top of this. There he is. Tagak said this. The Fury blessed him to see it as I do. Ishgard is at war, and we hoard our resources with an almost Dravanian avidity. All must fuel the crusade, while removing as little from the battlefield as possible. We at Whitebrim Front live between the anvil of winter and the hammer of dragons. We have been tested much, and not found wanting, I believe. This is our keep and our home. It must have a measure of beauty, else it becomes a gaol. There we go. Now we can get out of here. Finally. Oh, there we go. Finally a different... It's hard to see, but I can deal. Stupid. There we go. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's also this here too. Sevra, is it? Oh, Forsmart sent you. By the Ruth of Helone, are you welcome here? We have contemplated abandoning the expedition for lack of guards. The dragoons can be of no help. They say, stretched thin as they are with the dragon wars. Your presence is truly fortuitous. Start that in a minute. I want to finish this. Yes. I've never done this quest, so... Ooh. I'm coming! Oh. You as well! I told you to go ground. This isn't... Go to the ground. This isn't your fight. First Slosky, now you. Are you both so eager to die? You'll forget that we are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go, and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice, to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Now, come, let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the black hearts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. Monitors would go to great lengths in this. Those void scents were called forth by a mage who suspected is observing. Spread it out and search for anything unusual, but tread lightly. This could very well end. I couldn't read the rest of it. It disappeared! Oh, this could very well be a trap. Okay. Aha. Thought there'd be something over here. A glowing grimoire? What's that doing over here? What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. It pulses with a queer light. Above, it's the mage. The grimoire, it's a trap. How disappointing. I had hoped to finish this quickly. I expected that you would live longer, much longer. Cut down the assassins quickly. Okay, there's assassins over here. There we go. Defeated. Woo! You've done well. You've never flinched for your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. And you've even managed to prise the scales from Jenkins' eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you, and to watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the monetarist's dagger, at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after Sultan Sword again. I trust you will see this mess, Jenkins. See to this mess, Jenkins. Yes, sir. Captain. Please, sir. Return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden is too much for me, the likes of me. The monetarists may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. You'll never betray your oaths, Jenkins. And as for your leadership, we'll ask this paladin if he's heard anything from you. I wish they would have had, like, the Hyrulean shield in here, but I know that wouldn't be possible. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan Swarm, he cannot return. No, I follow my own path, and I will, and on it I will stay. I haven't followed you since that day I vowed to join the ranks of the Soulsworn. Or I have followed you. The day I vowed to join the ranks of the Soulsworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? He's like, yeah, bye. I'm out of here. Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See you in the city when you return. I'll have something for you. Goodbye. You have kept an oath and awoken the memories of Paladin's past. Hmm. Interesting. Wait, it took me to the crossroads? What the heck? Interesting. Man loves a woman. You are our new protectors, that not so? I must have your help for laying something to rest. There are these bodies entombed in the ice over there in the west. When the freeze came, the folks of Falcon's Nest fled, but not all of them in time. One of them was my wife. To search for the corpse of my beloved among those of the folk I knew all my life. 'Tis more than I could bear. I beg to you to my stead. Go in my stead. Here's a pick. Find for me, and bring back her ring of troth. Just wants the ring? Okay. Settled in, Severa. Ready to work, mayhap? Excellent. There's a trio of hipposeraphs that must be culled, for they have taken a stand in the way of procrastinating endlessly over which path of ice to lick. Okay. Guess I'll defeat them. I'll go do that too. Horsey. If I remember correctly, it's up here. I have done some side quests. It's actually easier to do when you have flight, but you can do it. It just takes a bit of climbing. You know what, let's try climbing. Maybe I'll be able to do that better. Maybe not. Can I climb here? There we go. I don't think I can get up there though. Oh, there's a way up here. That's weird. One side won't let you up, but the other side will. Is it up there? I think it is. Oh, it's over there. Poor thing.
You know when this mount falls, it sounds like he's choking. It's like so weird. You're back so soon? Could you not find her? No, I found her. Here you go. Have your ring. Ah, that is the ring, the same I slipped on her hand when we were wed. Thank you, adventurer. You are a worker of wonders. In my heart, I had not expected to see this again. The freeze came quickly on the heels of calamity, but there was as yet narrow defile. The entire hamlet gathered in its mouth, and we began to pass through to safety. Not even half of us were through before a snow slide struck. In the confusion, her hand slipped from mine. The surge of snow and the crowd carried me to the slide, and she was left behind. I left her behind. When a widowed man or woman takes back the ring of troth, the dead are free to wed again in the afterlife. She was young still and merry of heart. I would that she finds a mate again, though my heart cries out for her to wait for me. At least you have a fire to sit by. Okay, I gotta go slay those things. See if the seraphs are over here. Come here, raw. Bite me. Hippity hoppity hippity hop. One more. No. I don't give you a chance to jump me. Yay, horsey! Actually, I think the horse works well with Paladin. At least this horse does. It works. I can't wait to get the horses from the Realm Reborn stuff on this character. Slain, flayed, and dressed, I see. When you have a chance, you ought to see Snowcloak itself to the west. There was a road there to west courses, but after the calamity, the cold came, and with it, a wall of ice too thick to penetrate. We must find our way past the ice wall, and that is why we are here. Cut off from the west, we are but half of ourselves. Never have the course of research run smooth at Snowcloak. We are bedeviled by the ice sprites for one. I suspect the sprites are to blame for the last problem. A researcher on the sample drilling duty is late returning to camp. The sprites delight in torment some more than others, and well, he's just one of those fellows. Will you rush to his rescue? One solitary ice sprite. Come here. There we go. I come to rescue you. Sir? Oh, you saved me! You're my best friend. I okay. Let us return to camp together. Oh, you have something dangerous to do first? Alright. I'll just see you there. I'll just see you later. Bye. Whee! I've returned.
Welcome back, Severa. I just spoke with that white-face. I made certain he understands you are a busy man also. Thanks to you, we too can busy ourselves with our mission. Will still be much hardship, but with your help, we shall find a way through the ice wall.
There we go. I think we can safely leave, actually. We could probably just teleport to Gridania, because that's pretty far. Without flight, it is very far. It would take me at least a while to get around. Kitten night. Wait, it's over on the other side, right? I think. Let's see. Oberdania. Yep.
Greetings and salutations, Mr. Seldir, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambient is fond of saying, no action taken is the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelves Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The fiery little rascals that are wont to seek the out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an intimacy and insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelves Wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest. Assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within its gut. It is quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... you couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particular fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. I mean, how else am I gonna get it from his gut? Because I'm sure he doesn't want to, like, throw it up on me or something. If I ask for it. He's not gonna be willing to give it. Like, why would he be willing to give that? I'll do that one. I'll do those ones later. I don't think that's really necessary right now.
Let's see. Yeah, we need to go to North Shroud. Right? No. We need to go to Central Shroud, right? Yeah. 'Cause that's where that thing is. There's another quest over there. I'll do it in a little while. The Spriggans are over this way. I know where I'm going. I've been here before. Numerous times. Really? Get out of here. No. There. That chocobo. Away. There we go. Now at least we got through that mess. Yes, must go in. Hmm. Oh yes. Will they start this one? We have ourselves a situation. Our scouts at Etat Spire has sent word that the Ixels are attacking their position. The report is that they have already weathered a sudden scrapping run by one of the Birdmen's blasted war balloons, and casualties were high. Have you ever seen these beastmen dirigibles? Sal stocks them with explosive munitions and rain hell on the targets below. Even should they float within bow range, the balloon skins are thick and difficult to penetrate, though it can be done. Thus, the spires we constructed through the Twelveswood are Gridania's first and line of defense against assault from the air. It is frustrating indeed, then the recent conflicts have left them unmanned. I need you only to head into the North Shroud immediately and lend your strength to the garrison at Etat Spire. I am certain Captain Guthrit will appreciate the help. There's another one over here. Need to get. Ah, now here's a man who inspires confidence. It heartens me to see you stride into the Aether's nest today, for I have a task of considerable breadth and even greater import. A task that calls out for a competent adventurer. Allow me to elaborate. Yeah. In recent weeks, my eye has been drawn to an unusual movement among the sylphs, those charming yet troublesome beastmen with whom we share our forest home. In hopes of shedding light on their intentions, be that malicious or begging, I'm dispatched a young researcher of little solace to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voice. Mayhap he has heard of him? It would seem he is rather accomplished in this field. He set out a fortnight ago, and he has been sending regular reports ever since. That is, until some 3 days past, though he was quick to assure me that his prodigious intellect and survival skills would ensure his safety. I cannot help but fear he has come to harm. Such is my request to you. Travel to Little Solace and inquire as to the well-being of our man. Seek out the sylph Omixio, who has oft acted as an intermediary between our peoples. Now go to safety and in haste. The forest holds many dangers, these days more than ever. I believe those are the 2 Beast Tribe quests, if I recall. I've never done the Little Solace one, but I've done the Ixils, so I know that one for sure. A lot more. Ba, 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 ba. Right. Go back to this dude. We got it. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in. Wait, what was that? What in the god is that god's awful smell? My word, that is breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my suspicion was not mistaken. Ugh. I also see you weren't adverse in digging through Spriggan and trails for your prize. We owe you our fury, being friend, a debt of gratitude, you know? This thick coat of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought. One overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected aether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Yeah, really. Yay! Beg your pardon, Severa, I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you, from Professor Lambient. Something about a man named Marks. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? 'Twould reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best to remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. I think Sid is over here, actually. Yeah, we don't have anything. Most of the stuff we've gotten was just stuff that we can't use. Or we just got... Okay. I don't know. I guess I should just go to the rest of this and we can come back to East Shroud and do all that jazz later. I think it's Down at the airship landing. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Yes, I wish to go to the landing area, thank you. Wait, why am I... That was weird. I guess it's just in case you don't. You go back out, you can come back in. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Severa. Once you bring me the crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Well, here's your crystal. Took us a while, but we got it. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we needed. Worry not, Severa. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. You sure were. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can't think of no other way to express it. Alright. According to my tests, this device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we accept the breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair that to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it's better that we remain positive. Yeah, exactly. Severa, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, trusting me and develop this plan for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I've forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. I guess so?
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
You can do it, Sid.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Enterprise engage. Not a Star Trek reference at all. Quinn. I want to get a red shirt.
Damn it.
What's wrong, Sid? You not like your glasses or your goggles?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
Nope, you weren't alone.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
He looked worried when that happened. It was like, what?
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Forever. Since you are a wee laddie. Oh.
Ah, yes. I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
That's a trend set? Okay. I'm sorry, I don't like the
A young
poofy
prodigy,
outfit.
admired by all. Exactly like his father.
Too poofy for my taste.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Well, I guess that was the trend in Garlemald. I don't know.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
I think I know when.
When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Dun dun dun.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Yeah. Definitely he is. So obsessed.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
It turned a color. There you go. Have these. I come from the future. Bye. Wait, who was that?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Yeah, I suspiciously gave it to him, like, because I was in the air and just went, here, have this. He's like, what? Where are you? Why?
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving. and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
Yes, I secretly came to
It's
you.
surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Lucky guess.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Weren't you listening, Alphino?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Wee. Yeah, they are. Oh gosh, I haven't seen that name in a long time. Maple Story. Oh, jeez. All our efforts, all our travels, all was for this? Make ready, Severa. For the end is nigh. Be it hers or our own. Hmm. I don't know. I guess I should find a party. Wait, do I have anyone? No, I don't want to do that. Friends list. Nope. Nope. Not even Vincia. I was saying she was here. Nope, she's not here. Okay, well, I could just jump in. Unless you want to join. You don't have to join. That's fine. I can do it on my own. I'm not that bad at it. At least I know what Garuda's like. The regular Garuda. It's not that hard. Not even extreme is hard, really. It's just knowing when to do things. So let's see. Ba-ba. At level 44. Definitely not gonna be hard. Boing, 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 boing. I'll go back to Ulda after this and finish that quest. And then we should be close to the very end, or the end of the middle part of it, before the post ARR. At least we're getting close to that. And also unlocking, finally unlocking what I need to unlock, flying. Yay! That'll be so fun. But I'll do an outfit steak. Good old smoked chicken. I'm keeping some of that, so that way I can use up this stuff, and then I'll use the rest of it. I had 999, but I'm gonna use it slowly. And like a whole stack. Sure, someone will come along. Do Garuda or do some trials. Especially for Alphino. To me, Alphino sounds so weird in this version. That and oh, Stola and I mean Midphilia for me mostly sounds very robotic in this one. You can put her in a robot voice and it would sound the same almost. I don't know why. Also, I like this version's Papalymo. The Heavensward one sounds a bit different, because I think they had a different voice actor for him. But I didn't really like him as much as the first one. In my opinion, I don't think he had. Well, did he have two voice actors? I'm not too sure. He might have. I mean, he wasn't very seen much in Heavensward anyway. But I like this version better. That's like the only character I like the best, voice sounding wise, is Papalymo. Wish they would have given him more lines. He actually is a cool character. He's one of the few Lalafels I absolutely like. Other than Tataru, of course. Because Tataru's cool. Making outfits for us and whatnot. But yeah, both of those characters are my favorites of the Lalafels. Every other Lalafel I don't really care for, because they're just like, either they turn on you or whatnot, and I don't like them. It's like, nah, I don't care about you. Still nobody, wow. It's already been 5 minutes. What is up? No one No one tried, not even DPS? Oh. Not even that late either. It's interesting. Oh yay! A group. Finally, at last. Yeah. It was almost 6 minutes. I was worried. I'm like, oh no, are we gonna have to wait longer? Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Twelve's preserved. She's huge. Well, yeah, Alphino. As I live and breathe. Over there. Look. Amalish and Cobalt prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? Yeah. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are to come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think you playthings give you strength. They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where no one can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slate the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your enthralls. Slay the unfeathered ones! We shall, as offering to Garuda, they will serve! Leave the Excel to us. Severa, we will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Severa. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. Well, no duh. I'm going in! This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. I'm surprised how many feathers she shoots, that she doesn't have a lot more missing. She doesn't even like have anything missing. Like, where's her feathers that she shoots out? That's a good question. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None! None! Do you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? My power is limitless. My children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. No, none save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals. All those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then I shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Just wander off. Oh no! Ugh! No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine! You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be my first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. No! No! I claim you! You should be mine! Too bad. My light shineth brightly. I got my crystal, yay! Yay! The green crystal. The green crystal will be mine. Last one. What? What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. There we go. I received a player accommodation. Yay!
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
'Cause I don't want to die.
We've done it. Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all?
Ah, is that all? Like, what?
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda,
I will take your
of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is
know, right?
that all?
Gaius, please.
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
Forsake
What?
you. They don't like you.
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
What do you think?
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Look, I'm better than you. I'm going to accomplish more than you. Ha 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 ha. Sylvan's like, no. I like how they don't even use their shields, even though they have shields.
Is that all? Is that all?
Right?
Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Of course. She's their protector, why wouldn't she?
Our Lord of the Infernal Almighty Freak brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! Ah, it hurts our soul! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
It's a god meeting. What should we do
No.
with these guys?
No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy! We must run!
I know, right?
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast
Yeah.
upon your ether. None
I'm so
shall
used to him with
stand
the
against
other,
the
you know, the
wind.
other expansions. So used to his voice on those ones. Shall stand the wind. Well, rip you guys. Rip all three of you.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
Dun dun dun.
Ancient Eleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
I like she's the only one he actually eats, looks like.
Magnificent.
The
It
rest of me just
exceeds
kind of
all
absorbs.
expectation.
Yeah, I guess so. Chicken.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Dun dun dun.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
As we watch.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Are you sure about that? Whee! He flies away.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
They were secretly doing everything. That's
Damn
why.
it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Yep.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Whee! Let's all have chicken Garuda tonight. No. Well, that was an unexpected. That was an experience I'd rather not have again. No kidding. Something has been troubling me, Severa. Shortly after the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw. But I'm sure. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring minds. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe would dare summon their god so long as their weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot in its destruction. I don't know what to get. Nothing worthwhile for me. It's past time that we turn to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Like a phoenix. That weapon didn't destroy those primals, it devoured them. God only knows what else it can do. Lots of things. It can shoot lasers. Actually, I'm kind of glad I waited, because I have to come here anyway. Actually, no, I didn't need that one. I need the other one. Let's see a fluffer nut, excuse me. Why? Hmm. You're a weaver, huh? I don't know, should I invite him to the group? Because he doesn't have one. And he's a kitty boy. It'll be different. Ah, stretch. Stretch. Hmm. I don't know, can I invite anyone? Yeah, I can invite the company, that's right. I can. Hmm. I was actually gonna go up here anyway. Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Soulsworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong. Strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper has yet to be found, but I have come to realize I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan sword nor to restore our good name. The oath was to our keep our inner hearts, not the hollowed blades. Solskjaer has left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Ul'dah as one of the Sultan's sworn. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. But listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. This sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan's Sworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan's Sworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that, for the first time since it's left the armorer's forge, the armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan's Sworn. If I allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it the most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. Okay. Yeah, hallowed ground. You must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next paladin quest will be available for Jenkins. So I finished all the quests for now. Yeah! Let's see, what does this look like on me? I know it's better than the one I have on. Oh, that looks cool, actually. It's like real paladin armor. I'll wear it for a while. I'll switch to my other one. I'll glam it eventually. I probably should put the glam in... I'm just gonna put the glam away into the actual place it should be. In the glamour chest. Where did our blue glam? I just got a new piece of armor. I could change it back. I don't know if I threw it in here. I don't think I did. Because I haven't been to an inn for a while. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the glamour inventory so I don't lose it. Or get it changed out. Let's see, it was the Moonfire vest. Yeah. There we go, now I'll always have it. I'll put it in a glamour plate, why not? I haven't used any of these. Here we go. Save it. Saved! Now we can make our own outfit if we want. Let's see, do we have any interesting legs? What is... Okay. Disciple of War. Yeah, I could wear that, actually. Let's see. Or I can use that. I don't know, those ones don't look that good. Look weird. These ones are always weird. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could throw these in there. Actually, no. Let's throw them in the other thing, the armoire. Save space. Helm of Light. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw all the stuff in there. Hope I have enough of these. There we go. I need to fix that before I put it in. But everything else I can throw in. Da 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 da. So much glam. Okay, I think I got everything. Oh yeah, the revolver and the dust size I can throw in there. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Hmm. I don't know, we could put that on. That'd be kind of interesting. He looks kind of cool that way. Let's see. Hmm. Just the cuff ones. No, the arm guards wouldn't work. They kind of look weird on him with this. Well, I don't know. Maybe it would work. I don't know. What do you think? Maybe I should go with like these gloves. Might work better. The light doesn't even work. Yeah, we don't have a gun breaker yet, so I'll just maybe this will be my outfit. This will be a cool outfit. Unless you think I should just go with just the shirt. What do you think? What do you think, Mike? Right? Should I go just the shirt or should I go with this outfit? Cause I think it looks kind of interesting. I could either go with that or black pants. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll put that on too. So just in case I really want to use that, I can. Save. There we go. There we go. Wait, why is it? Wait. Well, I guess it is right. This is so weird. Oh well. I shall save. Save it. Let's see. What? Okay, we haven't opened up that place yet. Alright. We also have Desmo I haven't run through. Desmo's a little bit nicer than Armvale like we went through the other day. I hate Armvale. Such a horrid place. The only problem I have with that place is that you have to use when you do the relic weapons, you have to use that place. It sucks. So bad. Actually, I could just go teleport. Let's just go teleport to SPB. We got plenty of teleports. Yeah, that's true. But I don't have the Island Sanctuary unlocked on this character, so it'd be kind of pointless. Oh boy! Let's open this up, I guess. If I can. What the heck? I actually like this place better. Heard we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me. Though, a mishap at the Wanderer's Palace nearly did me in. But boy, was it worth it! The calamity drained near half the water in the Bronze Lake, and there it was, an ancient temple of Alshan. Why is it called a palace then? Beats me, I just went in looking for treasure. Me and my feller. It was like a dream, that what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors, bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves, draped in chains of pearls, dancing on the floor, marble and malachite. Like a king and queen and me and my feller. A daring do adventure like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that now, would ye? Tell you what. Go to the docks at the west of Bronze Lake and talk to Abazi Tarazi. He is to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the palace. I love that. The Wanderer's Palace is one of my favorites. I'll play that any day. I'll unlock it after I get this stuff done. So barren in here. Holy cow. From all that mess that happened earlier. I like how it's just so dark in here. Just nothing. It's like... Oh, here we are. I had no idea, Severa. I can only imagine how you felt when you returned that day. Yeah. I remember when I first saw this, it was just like, oh my gosh. Tell me, Severa, does aught here strike you as odd? I see sight of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Excuse me. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that a way to greet a friend? Alphino! Severa! Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I... I don't believe it. I was sure that you've been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks with the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If your Stola hadn't been here to help me... Your Stola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Oda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalino and Mephilia weren't among the dead according to the church. Justola thinks that they were taken somewhere elsewhere. Yep, they were. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power, but that can't be brought to bear against the primals. Ones that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Memphilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes! Yes, of course! Wherever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Stola's return. For now, I say we rest. He just passes out over there. Meanwhile, I'm on the floor. I guess it feels better than being on a chair.
Hear, feel, think.
Oh no, now we're in where the calamity happened. Whoosh. Oh no. I think. Maybe not.
Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of
I
Shadar,
know.
whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Oh, hey, you Stola. You Stola?
Severa, I see you and Alphino are safe, and Sid. That five should meet each other thus dives simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Swag guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great.
I'm surprised they left that there.
I know where Memphilia and the others are being held.
Where?
An imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. Hmm.
Gaius may have called it a weapon of ancient alleg, but I saw extensive Magitech modifications.
An imperial castrum. 'Twas to be expected, I suppose. All right, let's do this. Let's go and rescue Memphilia and the others. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Severa. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Guardians deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require the effective strategy, and if we are to formulate effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this, Lord Porlemain of House Durandare. He is stationed at the observatorium in Corthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid.
Ah, boy. get out of this area. There we go. Let's see, which way should we go first? Hold for customer support. You know what? We'll go there first. Why not? I need to talk to customer support. And who are you? Adventurer. No, I don't remember ordering any. And I would remember something like that, seeing as I'm the employee of the moon of the ninth time. For the ninth time. Thank you, thank you. Shush now, I'm listening to the scruffy man. And inquire about the process ceruleum shipment from Seringotten Oda. Interesting. Soon we may have a share of a problem here. As unlikely as that sounds, we would love to ship ceruleum, but there's far too little of it coming out of the plant. I suspect thievery, a little skimming off the top. Furthermore, I suspect the porters. I was going to keep an eye. Wouldn't want to trouble with the labor warranties, you know. But you are welcome to doubt and question them. And I use our problems to solve another. Brilliant. We could also open, well, no, I have a couple love meads to do. I don't think I can open another one yet. I have to finish those ones first. Bless me not though. Let there be no creature features today. Your name be praised. I don't get paid enough for this. I doubt you. Stealing ceruleum? One, I ought to punch you in the face for impugning my reputation. 2, you think I'm still be here with my arse out in the wind if I made off with that kind of loot? We're done honest work out here with all manner of nasties just yobs away. You doubt my words. Go check the ceruleum in those barrels. Ain't nothing missing from what's in the books. more. Colvin's drinking ceruleum? No, I've seen everything. Well, I guess I don't need to get me a champion from the confraternity. Confraternity. That's a relief. But we have to make an extra trip to the plant to make up for what those cursed toppers put down the hatch. So it'll be my duty to do that, or do we just... It's this way. Dishware! Interesting. Goblins. No, I definitely didn't order any. We do sometimes, though, for business reasons. Everybody does. Shush! You can't stop talking now. So, I have to hire guards for the whole area, and oh, an idea. Raise the price and call it a special security surcharge. This guy, man. Anyway, the ceruleum must flow. No more delays in shipping. Another brilliant coup by Papawasu. Oh, is that a feather? For my cap? Why, thank you very much. So, you can tell Signot that his shipment will be here in just a few days. Unfortunately, there will be a wee increase in price. Security surcharge, you know. Everybody does it. Might as well repair some of my gear. There we go. I got the chocobo keep while I was over here. Might as well get it now. Of all the postings in all of Thanalan, I had to get stuck with... Ah! You there! You look like a man of action. Might I interest you in a guild leave? Let's see if I can actually use it. As representative of the Adventurers Guild here in Camp Blue Fog, I am charged with distributing work to able-bodied individuals, unlike yourself. Now I know what you're thinking. Why waste time performing mental tasks for strangers? Well, my good sir, allow me to assure you that you shall be richly recompensed for all the service rendered. I see that I have your attention. Excellent! Now then, there is but the small matter of the trial guild leave. It would hardly be prudent of me to send you out into the wild without first verifying that you can complete my tasks. The job serves as an adequate test. What say you, friend? I guess I can, okay. Aha! I knew you'd agree. Let us review the details of the request, which you are doubtlessly considered carefully before accepting, yes? Your client deserves materials from the development of a new type of explosive. To that end, you must slay a variety of beasts in the wilds of North Camp Blue Fog. A simple task, perhaps, but nevertheless dangerous. Do take care, and remember, if you die, you cannot claim your reward. Good luck! way over here. Yep. There we go. There's a fate over here at the same time. Flame Drake. Come here. Oh, I know which one he's doing. He's doing another B+. There we go. We're done. Welcome back, my good sir. Here's your payment as promised. Not that I ever truly harbored doubts as your abilities, but rules are and regulations cannot be ignored. I'm pleased to state that, given your stellar performance, I am now permitted to offer you a wide variety of guild leaves. Peruse them at your leisure, and let me know if any of are to your liking. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here. There we go. We need that one if we're gonna do any of the relics on this character. Because that one's needed badly. Now we need to go over here. No, I don't want to kill that stupid thing. I'm almost level 52. I want to get there first. So close to it. I can taste it. Ah, Severa, the men who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Stola? But of course! Lord Drummond confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Castrum Sentry? What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide will be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. Excuse me. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hyrulean woman, an Elizan man, and 2 Lullafels, 1 male and 1 female.
It's them! It has to be! Minfilia, Oriange, Papalimo, and Tataru!
If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident.
Incident?
An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Korthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rodigan and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge! Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Severa, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed. And if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such an endeavor, this will admit some slight delay. The matter of escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now.
If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Porlemain said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it.
Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Oh no, here we go. The 4 troublemakers. They returneth. Along with their toy.
Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the accumulation of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts to be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality.
At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leader has so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Rinalin, you depart for Castro Oceans at midnight. You will command the western front for Vildebrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I have given you nothing. Proficius, you have earned it. This will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Oh, make mad love. That's kidding. This is what it feels like they're saying. Yay! But I can't take the next job quest. Yeah, because it doesn't show it at the bottom. I can't do it. Oh. What does this one look like? Wow. Okay. Yep. I got everything done. And I was actually, some of it I was lower level too. Compared to it, and I still got through it. Yeah! My purpose here is to recon near Garlean activity along Albatia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with you, Stola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship emergency landing came to us by way of Desmel Darkhold, situated to the west. Our main stationed at the entrance. A knight named Bright may be able to tell you more. So, as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Do. I know, I've just gotta get through most of the main scenario so I can actually get there. Because once I get to a certain point, I then can do the next job quest. But I've gotta wait. You stand before Desmel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress evacuated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Porlemain? So, you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? Captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reported took place near the Arm Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Paramons. He should be able to assist you. Back to Armvale we go. At least we don't have to go in. Thank goodness. You know, I wonder what I could do for like maybe changing the color of some of the glamour. I want to see what colors I have. I know I have some colors on me. Those stupid quests. The Imperial ship. I saw it approach to land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Footprints in the snow. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed forced search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Yes, now we gotta follow footprints. I know exactly where they lead to, though. I just gotta follow footprints. Wait. No, actually, I don't need them. Okay, well, okay then. You know what? Screw it, I'll take it on. Wedge, where are you? Da 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 da. Should probably unlock, oh, hey. Finally, I don't have to follow footprints. I can finally go to Wedge. Hey, Wedge. Cold. I want to go home. Ah! Please don't leave me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Ah! Sephiroth, it's you! Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at my heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them. I almost ran headlong into the monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I know where he is. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashing he gives Wedge, he always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west, with both Ida and Yustola helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not too far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dear, I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Severa. Let's go to the Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Oh, this is why. Go across the bridge. What's up here? Over here. Wait. It's over that way, yeah. Okay. Yeah, just follow the road. Follow the road! Should take me there. There it is. Get out of the cold. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Now we get to get Wedge. I'm fine now, thank you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone, in the cold, with guardians on his heels. He lured the enemies away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Severa, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A Rodigan, gentleman dressed in the same manner of your companion? I'm sorry, but I did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Or maybe not. Who knows? Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Da-ba-da-doo-doo, da-ba-dee-doo. Biggs, where are you? There we go. Time for the fat chocobo to come by. Get in the warm. We'll have fat chocobo. Toasty. Sevra, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We can't give up, Sevra. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen and hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Time to go up the staircase. La da 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 da. There we go. One more flight of stairs, I think. That's where he's at. Yeah, there he is. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it's possible he made for White Brim. To reach it, one must travel through Daffin Pass, the south end of which lies to the north and east of here. I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit. It's surely better than worrying in the idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Jeez. Okay then, dudes. Surprising that this game has no slow fall. Whee. orders are to take you back. Dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead?
Ah, Severa, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me!
He is not alone. Kill them all! There we go. Defeated! My thanks. Another moment tonight, I would have... Ugh.
He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him.
I know a place over here.
Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Eda and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions.
Yay, we made it through.
We've rescued Biggs and Wedge.
We're back.
I cannot thank you enough, Severa. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes. It's just I didn't think.
I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life. As you saved Wedge too, Severa, I've lost count of how many I owe you. Ah, Biggs, Wedge. God, it's good to see you two again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but finally to see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid of the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. For this, I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air. Hey, Jinjos! What's up? How goes it? From this I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by Asians. Carry on. I'm doing pretty good. I've been doing, well, I had to fix my headset yesterday. It took me a long time. It took me like an hour and a half, but like most of the day I was trying to find chords and things and trying to figure out what's going on, and then I asked a friend. So everything's good as far as I know. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into a cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Customs Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Mavilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we've heard from them. Castrum Sentry. They're like, okay, whatever. I'm in A Realm Reborn right now on this is an old character that I made. What happened next? We're almost to Praetorium. Well, no, not quite. We're almost to Castrum. To the whole thing with, you know, finding Mephilia and all that jazz. Basically. We're just a little before. We just beat Garuda like a little while ago, like a couple hours. So, yeah. We were held in isolation for what felt like years. It was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. That's a pretty good thing. Ah, you're just grinding up gear? Oh, so you play too. Cool. I actually have, on my main, I've already gone through the entirety of all of the story thus far. So, If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs's handiwork, and like as not, you always were resourceful when I tight spot, my friend. Yep. Severa, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of my gratitude. Are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Well, obviously. Alright, you lot. Guardian Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Oh, nice. I have yet to get all of mine to level 90. I've gotten 2 to level 90 on my main. Come into my castrum. Thank you, Biggs and Wedge. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. God knows we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. Well, no duh. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. So yeah. So what server are you on? Just out of curiosity. Could just teleport there. I have free teleports still. Boopity-doop boop. Gotta go all the way to Mordona. Ah! Excalibur. 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 Cool. I mean, I'm on Fairy on this character. On my main, I'm on... Well, I will need to run stuff eventually. So... I do kind of want to run, where's that place at? Was it the Wandering Palace or whatever? I need to run that. But I do need to go do that quest. I'm trying to find where it's at. Yeah, there it is. Wanderer's Palace, yeah. I need to go over there at some point. There's Slapboard. I've come! Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert as of late, and with armored patrols seen about the perimeter round the clock, not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they'll do to Minfilia and the others. We must act as with the greatest stealth. Aye, has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I've mind to walk through the front door. Huh. The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and an impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Garlemund. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Actually, no, our guild does not have a house yet. We're trying... Well, I'm like the person that takes care of the money stuff and also trying to get a house. But we don't have enough money yet in the guild. So we have to go and get money. But yeah, we also are open for bringing people in, inviting people in on our guild, if you ever consider. So, Ida and I shall go and reconnoiter Guardian activity at the stronghold. It will not do if something were to befall our comrades before we have the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Sevra. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Justola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Now we gotta get stuff. All the stuff. Looking for Guillemont, are you? Well, you found him. Whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and need my help? Heh, something tells me we're gonna get all along all just fine. Yes, we are. Yeah. So, you have friends at Castrum Sentry. What want for rescue? That Slaftward knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. Ah, you're the leader of your guild? Cool. I'm technically not a leader of the guild, so... No, the leader is a guy named Ghost. He also streams. As well. I don't think he's streaming today, though. He's streaming another day. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I'd never pass an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folks from captivity, right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover that they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come up with some strange, deranged pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain, your friends there, we'll move to the next stage of operation. Now get going and Godspeed! Yeah, there's a couple things I've yet to actually, I don't think I've run everything on my main. I think there's a couple of different things I don't think I've finished Eden raids. So if you're ever up for Eden raids, I know I haven't done them in the sense of doing savage or anything, but you know, I wouldn't mind a little help for that at some point. If not, I don't know where I'm at though. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've looked at it. I also need the pieces for my armor. I need to go do that sometime this week. Try to get my next piece of armor from the newer raids. I thought so. Rah. Come here, you. There we go. Down you go. So what's your guild? What's the name of your guild anyway? Let's see. Right, it's further in. I have to take these guys out. Come here, you. Might as well take them out. Then we don't have to worry about them bothering the shit out of me. Time to go check the pipes and get these guys out of the way. Stupid bugs, get out of here. There we go. Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power. Something we Guardians don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you go ask the Tribunus herself? As well try to tumble her? I'd like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grows fainter until all is silent. Oh. They're there, alright. I think I can run from those guys. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Come and get me. Rah. Oh, the whale. It's one I don't have. I have lots of the mounts, but I don't have that one. Or a few of the single mounts. Like, I don't have the peacock. I don't waste all the money just for that. I actually don't waste much money at all other than getting the... Unless it's a sale. In that case, yeah. Dressing up as soldiers and sneaking into the front door, eh? Well, if you've got the guts to go through with it, then so do it. Oh boy, I always wanted to know. I wanted my own Reaper. I would wash her and wax her and name her and... Stealth and subterfuge, Severa. Or how we will feel our free our friends. I have every confidence you can play the part of an Imperial soldier. Tis good to see you again, Severa. I've given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So, Philly and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry, their presence thus confirmed. You may proceed with the mission. And while you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Severa. As Elfino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Gromlin is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitek armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Severa. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Let's do this! While Galamont goes about devising his plan, we need to go see to some preparation of our own. Wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out our Imperial voices. To ensure that we may have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there. Use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. And we should also get this one. Oh yes, we need to learn the Imperial Salute. Clean and wax out your ears now, cause there's something I want you to do by the way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry, all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Wandering around. read it. Oh, there's the plasmoid. Alright. One location down. And there's one up here. There we go. You would. You know what? I'll take you out. So I can take this. Do, 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 do. Okay. One more. Nope. There we go. Let me use it. There we go. There we go. Got that done. And get that one over here. I can't wait to get flying. It'll be so nice. I don't have to just be on the ground all the time. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo. Go learn that. What? Probably need to get some more Gishel greens eventually. Bring him over here. taking a... Now let's learn the salute. Hooray! Do, 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 do. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrol be increased. There we go. Fall down the waterfall. Da, 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 da. There's actually, let's see, my main actually, I've been considering with a couple of my friends to make my own guild. Or, you know, make our own guild. But the thing is that one, the guild I was in was fun up until I had, like, most of the people that were on it were from Australia. So a lot of them moved over to the Australian servers when they opened. So they left it mostly to another person that owns the guild. I'm just a person that is in the guild, and there's someone else that runs it. Let me see what's... Come on, turn on. There we go. So yeah, I've been kind of thinking of leaving it at some point, because we do absolutely nothing. Like, the person that's running it is the only person that's really there. I want to actually have more or less be in the guild, but I feel like no one's there ever. So, which sucks. Dressing up soldiers and sneaking in the front door, eh? Well, you've got the guts to go through with it. Then so do I. You have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Here you go. Yes, 4 of the crystals should suit our purpose. Though I pray that we wouldn't have need of their power. My thanks, Severa. There we go. Now I need to go get this part and get the salute. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into range and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Now I know the Imperial salute. Hooray! I will need it eventually, so... Imperial salute. Might as well put it on my board. You are called Severa Seldir, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Galamont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzean both, I will offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man
might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not short of to whom you will entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recent deceased owners. The fortified area before Custom Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you spot what you have, when you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Yeah. Soon enough I'll be having dinner, but I want to finish this part at least. I don't know how long it'll be, because I'm not sure what we're having for dinner. Ba-ba-doo-doo. I like the fat cat. It's my favorite mount. Yeah, my main is a Mikode, so if you wanted to know. Right. This one I don't want. Get out of here, mud puppy. Get over here.
Ah. Okay. Finish the fight. Good. There we go. Were you able to detain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yes. Here you go. Damaged as I suspected. Their present condition. I fear these uniforms and helms are likely to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Ingolf at the Diamond Forge in Moana's house, the Splendors, should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and they have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him in the need of utmost secrecy as to nature of your mission. Okay, cool. We need you to hammer stuff, fix things. So you're the adventurers, Mark Sentieri. I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe you your friend Sark Malark, a favor or two. Took good care of old Ingolf back in the day before I fell in with old Rana, he did. Did you know he is the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Would you expect someone like that to end up in the life he did? But I suppose he always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the Great Ingolf will have your gear looking good as new. Just be here at the fire. Oh. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind ye, but from what I hear, there's not a priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ye? Alright. Have you the uniforms and helm repaired? Yep. Here they are. All mended. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Inolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending among the Imperial forces. Least you fear that the Guardians might detect you for foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Guardian invasion force from Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land in its armored forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part of your mission is done. I am full glad to have been an assistance to your cause. Hmm? Why would I? Have wealthy merchants wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Oh no. Oh yeah. Good work getting you in them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear that I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, but I'd finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence. Told them insurgents have designed their strongholds. Ordained on their strongholds. Tain't far from the truth now, come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have here up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Flitched fresh from the Imperial Scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you'll hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now. So run along, eh? Oh, don't forget to salute. Yeah, we also have to put on our garb. So we need to put on... Even though, granted, you can't see it anyway, regardless, because... That's why I'm like, how are they gonna not know or whatnot? I mean, I'm wearing it. So I guess there's that. There we go. Oh yes, I don't look suspicious at all. No, I don't look suspicious at all. I'm perfectly fine. But I am wearing them. It's not that I'm not wearing the helmet. It just doesn't show. So it's like I'm just kind of here. Need to go. I'll run on my cat. Thought so. Carry on, soldier. Hmm? Insurgents gathered to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said that I will remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should I ought go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Da, da, da. Actually, it's back this way. We should be able to finish this. I hope you don't mind my joining, seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry. I thought it best to be on hand. I forgot to change out my stuff. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir! Over there! Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Oh, damn it. They combated too quickly. I guess I'm gonna have to do it without it. There we go. We did it! Yay! At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. Does seem rather worse for the wearer, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But look past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the cerocasm may be damaged. Yeah, but aren't those things protected by a thick armor plate? They are, yes. Thought the casting doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not to rest until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, cut, chocobo. I heard that. Hell. A hell has been set aside in our use for Revenant's Hall. Or a hall. That's where we'll carry out our repairs. Look for us there, Severa. There we go. I think the next stream we'll be able to get through all this stuff because I'm kind of getting tired of playing it for a while. I'll take a break in a little bit. The Magitek armor? Send the others took inside. Go on in and join them. Ever seen Nightworks engineered work? Well, you're in for a treat, then. Stand back and enjoy the show. What do you think, Severa? She's a beauty, isn't she? We've now had the time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servomechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend and they'll think naught else until the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servocasm was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitek core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile device which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to ready a replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, will you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitek core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even in the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Century have remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there's a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automation. By reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for the first-rate mammoth heart with the goldsmiths in the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ulda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Ahem. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they'll typically cost something in the order of, I hope. You don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Okay. Alright. This will be a good place to end, actually. When you go back to Ulda. Because there's an inn there. Makes it easy. This will be a perfect place. Let's see. I'm gonna go hit an inn for once. I wasn't on an inn the last time. We could do the whole thing so that we can just leave. We can do this part though. Get rid of that quest. There's a quest over here I've been needing to finish. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning... Oh, it's you, Severa. Talk to Pawazu? Really? You said a matter of days? So my dear man, you're telling me that they're shipping what's owed to me, but charging more for it? I wish Amalish and all his sons the joy of my guild. I hope it gives them gout. I do appreciate your sorting this out. And with that, put up Pawazu no less. A discerning middleman such as myself will certainly remember you in the future commissions. Of course you would have another one. You know what? I'll wait on that one. We'll go to the Goldsmith's Guild, get the Goldsmith stuff, and then we'll go stop here. I mean, it's not that much. Hello there, come to collect the mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among the mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that the manservant would be coming along to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been benefactor of our since the predecessor time. The Goldsmith's Guild won't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Free mammoth heart, away! I actually like doing the Goldsmiths Guild stuff. I've done a lot of it. Actually, I've done entirely all of it, but I need to do everything past the 50s. Which is not the easiest task. Good morrow to you, adventurer. How may I serve you? Get me to an inn. Get me to a place to sleep. Finally. A place to rest. Oh man. Okay, so I am going to I'm gonna say goodbye. Wave goodbye. If it would be, if I would type it right. There we go. Farewell to everyone, and hope you all enjoyed the stream. There, a picture of him. And I might come back sometime tomorrow. I don't know if tonight, 'cause I might do some things tonight that I just wanna, you know, chill. So I don't know. Maybe I might come on tonight. I just need a break. So hope everyone has a good day, night, wherever you are, and stay radical, my dudes. Go to sleep. Plop. Laters, everybody.